him. Hello. Let's get started. As soon as I open tits, I keep forgetting to open those tools, really. I need to know the audio, because the audio was really loud. Like, really loud. So I'm gonna do a quick audio test. You know what it is, you know, like, hello, hello? Am I audible? Oh, wait, now I'm muted. I need to be unmuted, though. Anyway, it sounded pretty good. I think we're good. Let me, lower this and this. So I can see chat, because it's one of those games where I'm not on a PlayStation. Okay. We're good to go. Hello, hello. I'm about to swap tabs. I don't think my Wi-Fi is agreeing, actually. Okay? Oh no, the Wi-Fi is not agreeing at all. Let's hope it stays one stream though. I would definitely love that. Why is it still in the red? What does that mean? Oh, whatever. Let's swap tabs. See if everything loads. Yeah. Now that everything has loaded, we can get into the game. I don't know a lot about this game, about this Tangle Tower, as it were. I got this game recommended from Pavsky. I was watching her play it at one time. It looked like a really cool art style, right? I really liked how this game looked. So I said I wanted to play it too. And then I think we gifted she gifted the game to me and I gave her a game. Don't really remember what happened there, but I think it was like, I gave her a game for some reason. I don't remember what it was. I think it was maybe... I don't remember. Anyway, I gave her a game. And she was like, no, I want to pay you back. And then she gave me Tangle Tower. So that's how that went. Anyway, Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Look at this art style. This is great. Lake's Edge.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
Oh, it's actually voice acted. I thought that was good.
Birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that. That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Haha!
Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
I like this so far. It's like actually, I know we've been like 10 seconds in. But it's a voice point and click, so it's gonna be easy on the voice actually. There's gonna be a whole lot of listening maybe.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains.
What?
They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Maybe they've tangled in the towers. What is this, a mask?
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
Hopefully, maybe, perchance.
You ready, Sally?
Okay, so we got a name, Sally.
Grimoire, I've been standing here for
And
7.5
Grimoire.
minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Let's see. Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow died while painting a portrait of the Flora Fellow. Location: Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Okay. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene. The subject of the Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. God damn, this music goes hard. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Oh god. Okay, Tangle Tower. Small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by as Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake that was an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Was that me? Because I investigated it? Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow and the Pointer family. Alright, that's all we have. I can zoom in. Nice. Sick. We only got Freya. Freya Fellow. Murder victim was found. Okay, that's all the information we know. How was Freya killed? I think that's a good question. Feel like we should answer that as soon as we can. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Let's go over here. Alright, it's the gardens. I think my game volume is still too loud. I need to check that. It definitely feels too loud in my ears, at least. Maybe a little bit too loud. Maybe a tad too loud. I will slightly turn it down. Just a tad. Just a tad. It's already on like 30. There we go. Back to the game. Yes. Egg.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
Egg.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second. This isn't just
Ooh.
a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
No, I don't think so. We have no context to this, so... Yeah,
Let's come back later.
let's just not try to attempt that
Must
puzzle
do
yet.
something.
Surely. Perhaps that face right there is actually a door, that mouth.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
I'm coping. Don't worry, Sally. Don't worry about it. Harp statue. Right. Let's go with that.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Well, we found evidence of a damaged tape. We haven't even been inside the crime scene yet. We already found evidence. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Yeah, that makes sense.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Yeah, I think so
Is it
too.
working?
No.
I don't know. I think it is working.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Chimera?
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Hawk bear lizard. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a bandstand.
Yeah.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Do they even make those?
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
You're supposed to say Too quiet?
Oh.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Ah, Sally, come on. Hey, Sally, $10 if you eat one of these mushrooms.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
I mean, they do. And especially the water is also kind of strange. But yeah, we have no context, right? So, I mean, it's not really gonna... I'm missing the O in Tangle
Oh.
Tower. Oh!
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Tangle Tower.
Twir. Oh,
Oh!
What?
oh, there's
yeah.
a
Tangle.
twir.
Tangle Tower.
That leads back to the gardens.
Yeah, I don't want to go back there.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
No? Yes? Maybe? Who's this
I
guy?
think he'll start to move if we try to go inside.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
What is
Is
this?
that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Opened letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you've memorized it, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down here. There. Other sheet. So I guess the other sheet has been taken then, because there's supposed to be 2 sheets.
A
What's this?
path leading towards the stone square. Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Oh god, please let there not be a music puzzle. I'm not really bad at
The door's
those.
locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, there's 2 spots. Let's head into the main entrance. Or the grand hall, as it were.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Oh, let's look closer. Oh my god. Freya Fellow?
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
Yep.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
What do you mean? Sure.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Damn.
Scandal.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Apparently not.
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one. Married a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here?
They're probably dead, right?
Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here? Fitzfellow. Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Oh my god, shut up, you guys.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
You're gonna say that. You guys are actually gonna say that every time, huh?
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father.
Do you think he still lives here?
Do you think he still lives here?
Oh my god. Did I already pick Felix? I don't know.
Felix Fellow. Looks like he married his way into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here?
Yeah, actually, you guys are actually gonna say that every time, aren't you?
Lord Remington.
He sounds important.
Do you think he still lives here? Oh.
Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
What?
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Do you think she lives here? Oh.
Primrose Remington.
I always liked the name Primrose.
Do you think she still lives here?
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
Do you think he still lives here? Oh.
Fiona Fellow, dead center. She must be important.
Do you think she still lives here?
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
I don't know, maybe.
Lord Pointer.
Lord Pointer?
This goes back a couple of generations.
I don't think he still lives here then, in that case.
Lady Pointer.
How do you become a lady? I want to be a lady.
Man, it's alright.
Percival Pointer. He married into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here?
Do you think he still lives here?
I don't know.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Yeah.
Do you think he still lives here?
I don't know, maybe.
Pandora Pointer.
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident, is it?
Do you think he still lives here though?
Do you think she still lives here?
Oh, she. I'm sorry. I'm assuming genders. My bad.
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here though?
Do you think she still lives here?
Potentially. You never know.
Poppy Pointer.
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here though?
Do you think she still lives here? Pretty.
Dragon.
Pretty.
Oh, okay. Crab.
Pretty.
Okay. But do you think they still live here? All of them? It could be. You never know.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very P-ceptive of you.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family trait.
You mean like the pointers, right? Yeah, the pointers. I already forgot. And the F is probably for the fellows then, huh?
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
It's not locked.
It's not.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Probably. That's probably how that works.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
I'm gonna ruin this for you. I'm sorry.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Yeah? We haven't really seen any life. Well, I mean, we have seen the birds, but I mean, besides that... Oh man, we can go everywhere from here. Everywhere. Let's go to the fellows first, I guess, since, you know,
Let's
it's...
head to the crime scene first.
Okay.
It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Never mind, I don't get a choice in this. We're going to the crime scene. Florida's Tower. Hello.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Never mind.
There it is.
There it is.
The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Alright, there it is. Paint the portrait. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy.
Oh man, look at that
Maybe it's
animation!
Just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
What the fuck? Huh?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Now,
No, doesn't make any sense. That- Hmm. Let's see, let's see. I don't think we have a clue yet. Oh, we actually do have to. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to... Turn off, turn it off, turn it off! I think I was right on this part. I mean, Florafella is holding a tip knife. Because it stabbed Freya? What? Freya stole it? Yeah, I think so.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it.
No, actually, no, doesn't make it.
That's not
No,
right.
that doesn't make any sense either. What the fuck? Freya stole it. I don't know. I don't think we have enough evidence for this one. uh. Completely covered.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
I mean, that would make sense, right?
What?
Yeah.
Weird, huh?
Yeah.
You think Freya was stabbed?
Yeah,
by
yeah.
the painting.
Yes.
Not by the woman from the painting.
Nope, nope, nope.
But by the painting itself.
Yes. Why else is it covered in blood?
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right. But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
How would you know?
Case closed.
The case is not closed.
No, the case is
Even
closed.
If you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
But what if it could be? An unfinished painting. Oh. I got an Achiho. Hello?
Flora Fellow?
Here.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
For now. Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
so what about
Freya was
yesterday?
painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
No, I don't think so.
But at least we can say we tried.
Yep. Okay, clearly, this is not gonna go anywhere. But I can ask her about her statement.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
What if she's a mute, actually? She can't speak. I mean, you never know, right? How does this game save, actually? Oh, whoa, 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 hey. I don't know how this game saves. Is that like an automatic process? I don't know. We got Flora. I think it's an automatic. Autosave on. There we go. We're autosaving, baby!
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Oh. Place cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a notable crack running through it all the way, from the horn through the tape deck. Interesting.
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. Cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label to Freya. It's really adorable.
Do you think it still works?
Do you think she still lives here?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
Banger.
It's piano music.
Wait for a short while before stopping. Okay. Well, it hasn't stopped yet, but I'm assuming it's gonna happen. And of course, it's cracked, so it's gonna sound awful. I don't think there's anything. Okay, next one. Can we actually play this one though? This sounds even worse than the last one.
Weird.
Yeah?
It's someone humming a tune.
It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorted humming can be heard. Not gonna lie, kinda creepy. Well, that's all we can do with the gramophone for now. Egg.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
Yeah.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Oh,
I
what
think it's
the
a container
fuck?
for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Okay, so we gotta figure out the padding, I'm guessing. These? For example, no, I'm wrong. It's over here. And the yellow one is over here. Like that. I'm gonna guess it's like that. Which would imply that this long side needs a blue gem and a red gem? Purple gem. Shorter side needs a red gem. And this one needs a green gem. Should have probably taken them out beforehand, really. There are 2 purples. Can I just... Okay, I can't. I need a green over here. The greens are on the right spot. Purple is on the right spot, but it needs a yellow. Let's see. Can I find that form? That needs a red and a blue. Blue on the long side, that's correct. Oh, that's already correct. Yep. I think I'm only missing 1 then, in that case. That one is correct. The greens are in the right spot. Yeah, that one looks to be in the right spot too. Not sure about the yellow one. That is right. That looks right. No, that doesn't look right. These two need to be swapped. Oh, I think that's cheating, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Did you check the clue? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the...
Okay. So these are correct. Blue on the long side, purple there. Let's just do color by color, actually. So 1 blue, 2nd blue. So right. 1 red, 2nd red. Those seem to be right. The greens. That definitely looks right. The other green needs to be swapped. And only purple left, which purple should be fine in that case. And yellow also. Right. I think that's the answer.
I got it.
Yeah!
I'm impressed.
Yeah, you should be. What's in it?
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
The empty egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass, and it rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. So there was definitely something in it at some point. Let's just say it like it is. But what?
Freya's painting supplies.
The painting supplies. Small pots of red, yellow, blue, black and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down on one side. So it could be possible that perhaps the glass was used as a murder weapon? I don't know. Copium?
Freya's painting supplies.
That's the same stuff.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
A palette has a variety of paints loading onto it. The largest blob is of black in the middle. Paintbrush is still covered with dried paint. Yeah, that makes sense.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Freya was found lying on the back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found on scene. The red color of the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Yeah. That's all we have. And the brush.
Supposedly, Freya was.
We already
Didn't
knew
get a
this.
chance
Yeah.
to clean my brush.
Okay.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Hmm. Is it nothing?
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Well, let's check out one of the other fellows in that case. Workshop. Let's check out this man.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
You think he still lives here?
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
I was distracted for a second. Anyway.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Flora the way she is. I want to know more about her. Can you...
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Well, clearly you did hear something because you said that. You sneaky man. That does mean he knows something. He knows something, alright. But the question is, what does he know?
It was dusk.
Dusk?
Feeling lingered in the air.
Ooh.
Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
Poppy?
Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay. Can't get any more words out of him at the moment. We'll probably need more evidence.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Oh, it's the ship game. It's probably this one. Three, H3. H 3. Oh, wrong way. I don't think it's... No, my answer is not in there, so it clearly cannot be that one. So there is a dragon cave. It does look to be this one. Perhaps the number is 4. It's H4, perhaps. H4? What could this one be? East? I guess? Maybe E?
Nothing.
Damn.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
H3.
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting, like they're different versions.
Yeah, no shit. I don't see any ships, so clearly that's not related. 4I4. Is that an option? I4? I4. I4 south, perhaps?
That was incorrect.
Damn!
The padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction.
Yeah, I figured that out.
It's just a grid reference for the map.
Yeah, I know. I get that. But perhaps I'm looking at the wrong island. There is a tree in the distance. There's also birds in the distance, which could mean it's 6H east. Yeah, it's probably 6 and then H. What was it again? East. That's probably it then.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has three
What
just
do
a
you
grid reference for the map.
mean? South then, maybe?
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock
I-
has a grid reference for the map.
I think the bottom row one is the only one that adds up. Are the birds behind? No, they're in front of the tree, I think. Or maybe that doesn't even matter, really. That's gotta be the bottom row. That would mean 6H at least. And then the compass direction, I would not know.
That's done it.
Neat.
Well, I was gonna try every direction. Honestly. Maybe it's the compass direction he's looking at. Well, I don't know. I was just gonna try every direction. What's in
What
it?
was in the box?
What's in the box?
More wooden models.
Okay.
These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Model resembling a child with green hair, a child of a woman with grey hair, a model resembling a red and white bird, resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have hand paintings. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Okay, they look like to be family models, honestly.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. Clearly, he's making the family.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh,
That does not sound fun.
it's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Damn, it's crazy.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure. Puffer fish?
Puffin.
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
Same.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in. An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed.
Definitely cursed.
Shelf junk. It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Damn.
Oh. It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
You never know it could be doing that.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Real. Okay, I think we've seen enough here. Let's move on.
Locked.
Why?
Locked.
It's locked.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Let me in. Let's move on towards the other side, if you know what I mean. To Freya's room.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something. That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck to it. Lines have been drawn with a black ink around the edges. Why?
That painting. This
Wow.
really frame there's
It's a
No,
photograph.
no. No! Get me out!
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
to the casual observer, maybe.
Oh, fuck.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism. Hold up. Corners first. Corners first. God damn, this music is hot! No, that wouldn't make any sense. What the fuck? What the hell? These two seem to fit into each other at least. No, I wouldn't say that fits. But perhaps we can build on a foundation. Or die trying. Perhaps these two. And then like this. Okay, hold up, I'm cooking. Let me cook. I'm doing something. Okay, hold up. I think I got it. I think I actually got it. There would be a hole missing, so perhaps this needs to be on the other side actually. So, there we go. Let's first fit all these pieces together. Okay, let's see. This clearly needs to be on the other side though. So this is the left side, I'm gonna assume at least. There we go, I think we got it. Now this looks right. Okay, so these are probably the heights, maybe? That would mean orange. Small orange would be first. This one will be third. This doesn't look like orange. What about this? Nothing.
Damn,
Did you find a hint on those scraps? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
I'm really bad at those. First one is... Oh, wait, hold up. First one is a small size, which would imply this one. Fourth one is a big size. Could be. There's only two options here. How about this?
That was incorrect.
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color.
Handle
The
color.
information we need is on the paper.
Handle color, of course! That's it! It's the handle color that's important. That's why it's pink and orange. I see, I see. And the brush type, and the colors, it's all different. It's all different. So there needs to be a pink brush. It's brush like this. This is the one.
There we go.
Yeah!
Perfect.
Perfect.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph.
Okay.
Well, most of a photograph.
But what is the photograph all about, if I may be so bold? Okay. Photograph of two young girls, one with red hair and the other with green hair. The photo seems to have a large piece missing off. Ripped off. So it's clearly Freya, some other girl, and a third girl, which might be her sister. But I wouldn't know.
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Which is it now?
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't illustrate.
Exactly, shut up.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Yeah.
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
Always a little artist, it seems. There's like...
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Yeah. Could be Freya herself, honestly.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
I don't know. It looks weird. Regardless, we have a whole bunch of rooms more to explore, so let's hop onto it. Oh, there's the girl from the photo.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Not a fellow. So it must be her sister in the picture then, in that case. I can present evidence. Oh, I see.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Curious. I would expect taking all the advice.
May I?
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well.
Oh my god, Sally.
You're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of?
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
True.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Aww.
Sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Well, that's really sad.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Jesus.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Huh? Anyway, I do have a picture I want to show you. This ripped photograph.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Misty! You're still awake! Goddamn!
It's an illustrated book about birds.
Birds? So, now that I know that I can present, stuff, which I should have known immediately,
It's been left open.
I think we need to go
Looks
back
like
to the
somebody was halfway
dead.
through reading it.
Oh, Misty, you're EP? You can't sleep?
Or it was left open for us to find.
Perhaps you can sleep, listening to my soothing voice. Have a rest,
Ever so
Lady
slightly unnerving.
Kunur, and sleep tight. Don't let the snake bite. The ink dip is remarkably intelligent. Birds. Oh wait, that's the actual thing. The ink dip is a remarkable intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of his life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tentum amica pictured. Sure. The music is so nice here.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts. Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
So true, bestie. Oh my god, it would. I got an achievement.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
A chalkboard?
Is this a library or a classroom?
Yes. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm saving this for later, if you know what I mean.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Okay, we have no...
I'm not sure I learned anything from
No, I don't think I learned anything from that either.
books about ancient history, I think.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Nice.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Damn.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
I didn't even notice that.
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it. Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
Yeah, like space.
Books about nature.
Books about
Books
birds.
about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of
Yeah,
person.
yeah, it's like that, huh? Stay positive. They're half full. Come on, man.
You knew this already.
I mean, I don't judge, but I do.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Let's see. We can go to. I thought they said we could go to her room. Oh, we can. It's up here. I don't feel like going up to her room just yet. I think we want to go back to the dead. Wake up! Do you perhaps know anything about these ancient models? About.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics.
I like it though.
Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Yeah, all that jazz.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Perhaps you know something about this whole picture?
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
That's it. That's all I have. Alright, let's finish up the left side, I guess. We cannot enter the other room just yet. Let's go to Fifi's room. Not a teddy bear?
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Oh my god.
Judge.
I didn't expect that voice from her.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
That's a lot of sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Yeah, that's definitely worse.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
What the fuck? Wait, is that?
And that's you, Sally.
Yeah, that's definitely Sally.
What? I do not look like that.
I mean, you do look like
Do
that.
I?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder.
Yeah,
though,
it really does like it.
when did Fifi draw all this?
That's actually kind of weird, yeah.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. That's gotta be Flora. Who's that?
Not sure.
And we don't know all these people yet.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Yeah.
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
It's kind of sus. Another achievement for that one, though.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
How dare you?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Sure. Oh,
Uh,
goodness.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
I see. I can make a key with this. Probably. Oh, hold up. Does this count?
I guess that's
Damn.
The 4 lenses all have different, so they must each have a specific position along the.
Okay. Actually, this looks good. This does not look good. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. It is definitely a puzzle. That's too big. But perhaps with a smaller we can. No, that's not gonna work. We need a smaller one. I feel like we need this one right over here. No, that's not gonna work either. Huh? Still, definitely are brain-scratching puzzles, alright? That's not a problem at all.
Nope.
You need to magnify different parts of the image, so looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Which would work for that one though? Clearly not that one. Oh, hold up. No, that's... Yeah, that looks good. Oh, actually, hold up.
Nothing. thing.
You
Damn!
want to close start by finding or vice versa.
But this looks so good though. What about this?
Oh, that was it.
Yeah!
Nice work. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
A book. Secret diary. A well-used book resembling a diary is locked with a strange metal device.
That's a whole lot of books. Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
I don't know why she would have this. Whatever. No, I wanted to expect a bat. No, go back.
It's a bed.
Barely.
It's just a mattress. Let's go back in here. What about this secret?
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
I mean, yeah, that's valid.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
That's disappointing.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens. Unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Her.
Is she laughing?
Huh? Okay. I think that's all we have. Let's go back to Dad once more, and then we go back to Freyona.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history.
Ah,
somewhere,
okay.
But I can't recall.
Okay. What's your opinion?
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Okay. Do you know anything about this?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Poppy, thank you. Thank you.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
It could be a mirror, honestly. Wait, holy shit, it could actually be a mirror! I'm pretty sure there was a mirror, a hand mirror, up there. Hey, the secret diary.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. What about this Freya's paint?
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes, so we shall. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Okay. Not that much info out of that one. I don't think we can get her to talk. Yet I do... Where's the mirror? Was it not this room? Probably not in this room. Can I get you to talk about this?
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
You're not gonna talk. Well, fuck you then, Flora.
That's the only
It's
door.
also-
Sure is.
Where was the hand mirror I saw then? It wasn't in here, right? No.
Brushes.
They're clean, but
There.
A little mirror.
definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Not everything is cursed.
That's not anything then. Might as well on the way down visit her one last time. I actually want to ask you about the bird book.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
What about the gramophone?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Anything about the egg?
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Okay.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
She's holding an egg! Oh my god, that is... Are you serious? She's holding an
So-
egg?
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh. It kinda does look like... No.
That's not it.
What? It's not the model, is it?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Bird?
Let's take a closer look at this.
A feather. Ah. That makes so much sense.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Is there? The paints?
That's not it.
What do you mean if that's not it?
That's not it.
Ah. I don't know. Oh wait, there actually.
That's not it.
What do you mean? There's the plants. And the egg?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm crying. Help! Panic!
That's not it.
Then what is it?
That's not it.
What is it? I don't know. Is something in the case file? I don't think there's anything in the case file. I don't think it's the case file. But it could be the case file. What if it is the case file though? It is possible. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything that could suggest the bird. Oh, of
This
course.
little thing. I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
I was here.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally.
In the
This
egg.
is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
It must be the egg. Because it's empty now.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a hint with a message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya.
That's the only
It's
one.
also.
Sure is.
Wait, no. I don't think I have anything here.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Apparently that's odd. According to her reaction, at least. Interesting. Well, I guess let's explore the rest of the house now. Oh, there's someone here in the stone square. Hello?
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
I don't like you.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in the murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Okay.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Aww.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Okay, what did you do
Towards
then?
the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
Oh, whoops.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful. Mournful? I cannot say.
Okay, interesting, interesting. I do want to meet that lady with the feathers. I think I saw her when, with the wings, I mean. Like, I think I saw her when I was watching, Puff's stream at the time.
Hi. There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Oh, fuck.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Okay.
I'll do this later.
I don't think we have any idea what it could possibly be, so... we'll not mess around with that one yet.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Yep, aka greenhouse. Okay, I guess... we'll head into the greenhouse? Oh god. Hi.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
Oh, she's...
No.
yeah, how is she supposed to know?
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Yes.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Okay.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I guess not. Anyway, what's your
I was
statements?
up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy
We?
was with me.
Oh.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Okay.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the Fellow Tower.
This could be interesting.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Ooh.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Damn.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Hell yeah, brother.
A little chart of, actually I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
I don't know this. I am not a
do you make
periodic
of it?
stable guy.
Not a whole lot.
Anyway, I think we're done here. So we did unlock another room, which... Oh, we can't go to the rooftop garden? Oh. That means you're gonna go all the way back. All the way back. That is one empty room.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, to Fitz, from PP.
Penople... Pointer?
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know. That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Doesn't look soft. There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure? Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
Yeah.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a
What
company
the
code.
fuck? No, that's not right. Ooh, that's not right either. This not right either. Damn. Alright, there we go. That's one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? We have water. Water. Oh.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find a clue.
What the fuck? I do see this one. I'm guessing to make different shapes then? Yeah, I mean, this is just the one I already had. Ah, I see. And then you have this one. Any more funny shapes? There we go, another one. Oh, that's this one. I think. Yeah. Any others? We already got this one, right? Yeah, we already did. Already got this one.
it's nothing then. In theory,
Still
I
locked.
think the lines drawn on the
we could just.
That was
It looks like they're. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but
That's done it.
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh. PPFF. I don't think it's ominous at all.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Yeah.
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Fucking. I don't think we can solve this
Let's
one.
come back once we
Yeah.
know what.
Well, that means we go back to this guy. To the guy. Go back to the lad. Yeah, you.
It's of no interest to me.
Yeah, that
I
makes
overheard
sense.
Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
What about this thing?
Is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Yeah, that's all I have, man. That's all I have. Detective might be more interested in all the things we have. Okay, a lot more people in there now.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
Oh, that makes sense.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Well, fuck you, man.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
Well, you don't have to be so mean about it.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
Well, not yet.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every aspect
Yes!
of thinking.
I like you now.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
I'd imagine.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Yeah, I agree with you on there, Hawkshaw.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
Ah,
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
valid.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Okay, that's actually a good point.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Ooh.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Could be Freya herself who took that
These
picture.
figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I
Damn.
tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
That's messed up, man.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
That's what makes it special. It's about birds.
Photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Exactly. Could be important. We don't know. Thank you for your insight, detective. We'll be moving along towards one of these rooms.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It could
It
be.
may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Let's go.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away, definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
Yeah.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
That makes sense.
3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I
Ooh.
finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No, Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this
Oh, it's
sound.
Poppy
Lasted about 3
Pointer
seconds.
that
I've
likes
been trying to decide how to
Fitz.
describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. What about this photo? Because you're definitely supposed to be in this photo.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Yeah, I think I don't have anything else to go on.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there. There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her
Agree.
about it.
Okay, so we got some progress.
Whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Shining statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a notable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn, on the ground below, are various shards of cracked glass. Looks like it could be, you know, glass.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. 1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yay, fire hazard!
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
I've more to show you. Take a look at this harp statue.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. This is mine.
Aha!
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Well, just like that, we have an investigation on Fifi right here, so let's go ahead and talk to Fifi. Hi, Fifi.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
Are you sure
We
though?
need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Is that true though? Literally, look at this
Take a closer look
photograph.
at this.
I'm gonna admit I didn't even notice it until we had to compare it, but she literally is holding it.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
Is that so
You
though?
were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Alright, let's see. It's back, in the flesh this time. Was it me that I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. So I think I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do a little company. Fucking what? Hey, I unlocked the tang. Suspicion on her is clear too. Look. Look.
A diary. Have
Not
you?
yet. It's locked.
And you
That would be cheating.
Is open though.
some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Well, in that case, we're going on towards the room of La Popée. And we'll go to the giant birdcage on the right, I assume. Yeah, that tracks.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
I've
There's
heard
a
there's 50
name
shades,
for this
actually.
kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
It's a music puzzle. It's a music puzzle.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh, this should be the other. Wait. Okay, so the suns are in a penis formation, I see.
Nothing. Still
All 4 tiles haven't moved.
Those other symbols look like suns.
I think it is.
There we go.
Something
That
happened.
must be it. And the door's
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Yeah, I believe so too.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to. Not sure what those symbols are though.
I actually wanna.
Reset the puzzle?
No, I actually wanna leave.
Come back later.
I wanna do the other side first now, though. Let's actually head all the way to the other side. Let's clear this side of the puzzle.
It's locked.
I thought
We
were.
are.
What's that thing by the handle?
And that should be it, right?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Let's see. It's the rooftop garden. Where's this guy wearing a headset?
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue.
No, clearly.
And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. The pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
They sure are. The feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. None of the feathers are from an inktrip bird. Yep, I noticed that too.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Could be either one. Never know.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Egg?
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
It really is. Verb?
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
Mm-hmm. In a garden. On a roof.
I don't think there's any evidence here, sadly.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, an egg has got to be
The door into Poppy's.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
I guess so. It's the door into
One
Fitz's...
of only 2 ways to get into.
Yeah.
Is there nothing else I can...
It's a 2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
I mean, don't have to be.
Exactly.
Stone pillars, or what's left of them.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay.
Well,
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
is it weird?
Gloomy.
But roomy. Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
It's a metronome.
Oh, crap. Oh, wait, hold up. That's it, that's it. No?
There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
it makes sense. A metronome is supposed to be only one tang, you know?
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Let me guess, the missing part. Yeah! And it is her style. She loved pink back then. She's younger with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is a rapper cassette.
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Agree.
Let's
Hard
ask
agree.
Poppy about it.
Yeah. Let's go now. You're kind of suspicious, Poppy.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music.
Hmm.
Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's
Which
not
means it's
mine.
probably the last used
I'd
one.
never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Well, you used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Oh, we have the evidence.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Matches. I'm sorry. I need scratchies. Pink cassette tape. Is an older version of. It's by Fifi in this old photo. I don't know, this doesn't match, but
The pink cassette tape is an older version of the pink cassette player used by Fifi in this old photo. Nope.
Yeah, this doesn't match. Doesn't match at all. Was replaced by blonde girl. What? I don't think this makes any sense. The pink cassette tape was replaced by the pink cassette. That is not a real sentence.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Fifi in this old photo. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
I don't know, man.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player that was found in Freya's room. Almost. Maybe just change one. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player found at the crime scene. Almost. Maybe just... The pink cassette... Almost. Maybe just... The pink cassette tape... Almost. Maybe the pink almost. Maybe...
Was it used by Poppy?
The pink cassette tape
Oh no, her
found
name
at the
is
crime
Poppy.
scene
I'm an
matches
idiot.
the
Oh, I
pink
thought
cassette
her name was
player used
Fifi.
by
It's
Poppy
Poppy,
in
of
this
course.
old photo.
Never mind.
That's not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
I was mixing up names. It was Poppy. Oh wait, hold up, no. Yeah.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Yeah, since the gramophone was also cracked, there must have been a connection between that one. Let's go up to the burp gauge. It's the burp lady. Oh, we almost got everyone already. Not all the suspicions yet, but... Hello, burp lady.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Huh?
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Nice.
Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz?
Fella. The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Okay. I mean, go ahead, girl.
Early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh, kind of adorable. But that means that the tang is from her.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
But how? I thought honestly it was gonna be Poppy because of the the literal door, the entrance towards the garden being in her bedroom.
Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Okay. What about?
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
Okay. She knows about the bird.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
And, yeah. What do you know about a harp statue, actually?
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
What about the lute?
Lovely.
What about the horn?
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Okay, nothing. What about Tangle Tower itself?
Oh, it's probably quite impressive.
Yeah.
To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that. Not to you. Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Okay.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
No.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
That would make sense.
an especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
Oh, crap.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Probably how that works.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
It does look evil.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their bird cages, but the birds are coming
Is
and...
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
This music goes hard.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Okay, she doesn't know anything about it or doesn't want to tell anything about it. Anyway, we weren't finished with her statement.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay. I wanna show Poppy the sheep music actually before we continue on. I don't have a theory yet about who done it though. I am nowhere ready to
Yeah, It's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Well, we already figured that one out though, so that's nothing new for us. Well, let's head to the bird lady's bedroom. She's got a little version of herself.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It also has an unusual blue color.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
What the fu-
Nope, they're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Ah!
No, that was it.
Nice work.
Yeah, that makes sense. It really doesn't, but I guess it does.
Did the door open? What's in there?
A ripped piece of paper crumbles into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. Now I'll get her. That's kind of suspicious.
Penny's books. Mostly novels. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Oh, okay.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
With the red flower, I feel like it's a poppy thing. Wake up!
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
No, no, they're not. What do you know about the flower? I almost forgot you were there.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
You motherfucker. I thought we were gonna... Ah, man.
I love this music.
Yes, it's my. My flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar. That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I mean, it kinda is. But we'll figure that out later. Alright, let's visit our last resident of Tangle Tower. After almost 3 hours. Oh my god. He's shaking his ass. I don't like that.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could the speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
I mean, not really. We're missing 4 pieces of evidence, probably. Wanna look at it?
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Same thing.
Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition. Pretty.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Not everything is a gizmo.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used
It's a chart of the solar
Which
planet?
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Huh? Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. What the fuck are we doing? There we go.
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
Yep,
Reset the puzzle?
but we have no clue what it's supposed
Just
to be.
gonna rest my brain. It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Yeah?
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Tell the cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Well, pray
I
tell.
was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Okay, so that appears to be adding up for everyone. I don't think anyone has made an irregular statement on how the statements went.
That's all the statements.
Yeah.
Let's go over them all.
That's a big lake.
It's canned water with poison in it.
Okay.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
Yeah.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
That is true. We're gonna be needing more evidence in that case.
It's a garden, I think.
We could...
Ready when you are.
I think our first step should be go back up, all the way up, up, and try to see if he knows anything about these statues then.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Why? I'm actually starting to get suspicious of him about the old pointer. Because, he has a window towards the other tower. And I feel like it's the only way to possibly have a third person in there. Maybe the painting actually is a hint, actually.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Let's just get over all the evidence with everyone. The evidence that we have so far.
So, which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Okay, so I think it was Poppy who said they heard a clang? Or was it Fifi? They heard a metal clang, which had to be the gramophone getting cracked. So I mean, let's just say a gun, right? Let's just say gun. First, they fired. They missed and fired at the gramophone, and then they shot But how? There was the painting in front of it. That didn't make any sense. There should be a hole in the painting then.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Is this important?
Possibly.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon?
Yes.
After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a
Yes.
fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
It's possible.
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course.
She didn't mention that.
Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
But she didn't mention that. Huh.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Fuck you, man.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Uh...
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
I don't know, probably.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Yeah, but...
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Well... I am a detective.
You know, I've all I would look at it.
I don't know what the idea is of...
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun.
I guess that's wrong.
I think you just need to get the shadows to line up with the shape on the base.
Oh, thanks for that one. I was never gonna figure that one out. I didn't even see him. That's... Man, I should take a better look at what I'm actually doing sometimes. I don't think I was ever gonna figure that one out. Okay. Yeah, that one definitely is like that. Okay. Perfect.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. Its lifespan of several years, it fends off predators with its loud hiss. By being completely undigestible, this mistid has somewhat of a spurious reputation for causing ill fortune for those who see it. Well,
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Any other puzzles? I think we already figured this one out. I don't remember if we had any other puzzles we couldn't do yet. I mean, yeah, actually, I do know of one, at least. Let's get some more evidence checked out.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. You get some weird insects around here. But I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Good to know.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
Yeah, I like that one, Poppy. That's a good idea.
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. How sweet. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Okay.
That belongs to Flora, I think. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh, how nice.
Yeah?
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
That's valid.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Could be.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Okay, not much else info. Let's go chat up. No, let's go back to. Did I actually show you everything yet? I don't think I did. No, I did not.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Yeah.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
I don't know what to think about her.
Phone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Okay, that's haunting her.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Heyo!
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Oh, that's rather sad. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Yes.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
You mean?
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Yo, why are you all so secretive, man?
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Wow, jealous.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Oh man.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those.
Yeah, same.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
That's a hat?
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Okay. I think that is the second person who said that it might be Freya's research. Right, let's go to Fritz in that case. He might know.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Okay.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Yeah, he knows.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
I like that idea. That's a good one.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Oh, Sally.
What's with the broken glass?
Okay, you don't know either.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo, too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Yeah, and 3 makes a crowd.
Mate.
Yep, there we go.
Freya's best work, in my opinion.
Okay.
Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Possibly.
Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Okay. Interesting.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story.
Yeah, I don't know why you... Yeah.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Oh! This guy's telling us details we don't know yet.
Odd. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's of no interest to me.
Oh, wait. Sorry, you're...
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Tangle Tower.
This painting gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay, interesting. Up.
Supposedly, Freya was working on... Looks like she was still holding...
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Freya's painting supplies.
What is so strange about this? Fritz?
Freya's painting supplies.
Are you just trying to gaslight me? I think he's trying to gaslight me.
The whole room has a strange...
Yeah, there might be a reason for that. It's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room. The whole room has a strange...
Yeah, there might be a reason.
A little pot plant.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
We're at the top of the tower.
I think so.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. Half the room is a big...
I don't know if you can call it an open... It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
No more. Okay. Yeah, Alright, nice. Thank you for your comment.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife. Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked? Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there, or is it always empty?
Yeah. No, I don't think we're getting any info out of that one.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Okay.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Yeah.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Oh, nothing. 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 Nothing.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Nope. Nothing.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Nothing. Yeah, talk to the suspects about Tangle Tower. Ah! That was a thing I needed to do. Achievement. Nice. I don't even know if you see the achievement pop-ups, but I was talking to everyone about Tangle Tower.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. I'm as confused as you are. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Must have happened on the Day of
Flora
Death,
normally
then.
keep something in here.
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Valid, valid.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Why does nobody know things?
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Now, this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
But why?
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Oh dear.
Do they still live
know
here?
Who this is?
Not a clue.
Oh god, they know. Everyone knows.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Yeah?
Goodness me! What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Okay. Sadly, we're not going anywhere so far. I'm kind of coping, hoping to find anything. Anything?
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. Curious. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Okay.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Huh?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
I didn't know that.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Well, that's new information.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Interesting.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is? Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Exactly.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
That's valid.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Next.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh.
You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Alright. Another achievement. About the case file. Alright. There's a puzzle here I have not been able to solve yet.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Good correction.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
I mean, it kind of does look like someone we met.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. And you consider that important evidence, do you? These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Well, fuck you, man.
Is that a...
If it is, it's
Okay, let's see. Do we have any information on this?
No.
So, moving any of the hands turns it's like cogs on a machine.
Do we have any?
I guess that's
Did you
wrong.
work out what direction each hand needs to be facing? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the
You
bottom.
only need Oh 90 degree my-
angles. That should make it easier to work out.
You gotta be kidding me. I really am bad at looking at things, huh? I even noticed that this was a 2. This is midnight, so this is 12. What does this do? That's not a number, though.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
9 on the left? How do you see a 9? 3 on the right? 6 on the bottom? Yeah, those are normal times.
You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
No. No, what are you spitting?
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the right. You only need 90 degrees.
Hold up, let me cook.
Nothing.
It's just numbers. You only need 90 degree angle.
Let me,
Nothing.
It's just, you only need 90 degree angle.
Nothing.
It's
okay,
just,
okay,
you only need
yeah,
90.
this is not,
Nothing.
It's just
I'm not figuring this one out.
You set the puzzle? Just gonna rest my brain.
I don't get that one. I really don't understand. Is there really not any clue on how that one works?
Is that a...
If it is, it's a clock.
What? And this looks like a 2, but I can't put it on 2.
Nope.
So, moving like cogs on a machine.
I get that, but I don't get what it's supposed to look like.
I guess that's
Did you
wrong.
work out? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
I think I get it, actually. This is definitely up top. This should be down then. Perhaps like this?
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the right. You only need 90 degree angles.
It's pointing up maybe then, instead. And this one's pointing down. What about this?
Nothing.
It's just 3 on the right. You only need 90 degree angles.
Nothing.
It's just 3 on the right. You only need 90 degree angles.
No. That one points down. Does it? This one points up.
Reset the puzzle.
It doesn't point anywhere. All of them are the same direction. There's none that specifically point to an angle.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90 degree angles.
It doesn't make it easier to work out. I don't understand what I'm supposed to pick as a combination though. No, I don't get it.
Just gonna rest my brain.
I don't get it.
A giant...
AKA a greenhouse.
But I think it's like the only puzzle left except for this one, which also doesn't make any sense.
I'm still not...
Should we take another look?
I'll leave it alone. We don't have any info on that one. I missed the clue in the greenhouse then.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening. Tools. Used by gardening. Bags of soil.
It's so blue. This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Pot of plant. A pot of plant with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is unusual blue color.
This is a good example of how things work. I mixed that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Okay.
It's glass, but
Total
I am not. It's glass.
Total.
I am not.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Greek letters, I think.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters?
Kinda reminds me of a
I
periodic
don't know.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Let's see if anyone knows more about this plant thing.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
I mean, possibly. Alright, this guy. This guy likes golden insects, right? What a spot of plant.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Never mind. Okay. No. We solved that puzzle already? I am trying to see what's next for us.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Is that what he does? That's just his thing? What do you think about this plant? Hey, you like it?
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
Yeah. Does sound like a good motivation, right? For money making.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
That's a valid point. Don't think there's any real point in going to Flora, though.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Okay, thanks. Neat. Stone square. Yeah, that's for the puzzle, right? But I do not understand that puzzle.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower. You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Bushes.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded.
Damn.
By the same wizard.
Damn.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too. How long is that thing? How long is that thing?
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one. First one, too.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the...
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Wanna play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded. It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the... It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the... These plants are giving off a relaxing smell.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling things.
Which only leaves...
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
Only leaves this puzzle here.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a...
Which I don't know how to solve. I really don't. It might make perfect sense as soon as I get the answer, but it just doesn't make sense to me at this moment. I'm probably looking for a connection that's not there. Yeah, I can just try random combinations, but we'll be here for quite a while. You know what? Let's do that.
No.
So, moving any of the like cogs on a machine.
I guess that's wrong.
Did you work out what direction? Each one ends with a little hoop.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
What do you mean? Look at the hands. Also, hey, Mint. Oh, it actually meant you're onto something, I think. This one fits. Well, this one doesn't fit anywhere. So this one has like a little hole. How does that line up? Nah, man, I don't see it. I really don't. Oh, there's numbers then? I mean, that looks like a 9. This one. Oh, now it actually looks like a 9. Now it looks like a 12. Oh my god. Wait. Now this one actually looks... The third one actually looks like a 12 now. And this one looks like a 9. Oh, hold up. You're cooking. You're actually cooking, Mint. Doesn't look like anything, though. These two seem to be correct. That looks like a tree now. So I need this one to be one further. How am I gonna do that actually? Oh my god, that is... You need to look so carefully. That is insane. No, that wouldn't work. I need this one to be all the way. And this should be a 6, I guess, but I don't see a 6. Oh, now I see a 6. Oh, crap. Yeah, now I see a 6. That is so incredibly difficult to see. I'm sorry, but I really think that was difficult to see.
I'm impressed. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
It is a... I think it's, you know, one of those... Yeah, no, pretty sure there's a telescope. How do you call it in English? The little sea... little sea lens things those pirates use, you know? Small brass tool with a curved glass lens. A screw loose at the end. Okay.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
It actually is a
What do you
microscope.
magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Who the fuck is your client? You stinky?
AKA a greenhouse.
It's bigger in here than
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? Hi.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
But that would mean Hawkshot is lying. But I don't think that would be making sense. Anyway, let's go to you, Pointer.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Probably not the intention either.
I don't know what that is.
That makes sense. I just need to know the dialogue at this point because I'm missing a puzzle and I don't know where that puzzle is. In the astronomy tower, apparently.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Yeah, it's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
I told you. I told you. Oh my god. I think Pointer actually tried, or at least someone in the astronomy tower, actually tried to, assassinate. Because it is also a... No, but there would be a bullet.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind?
Maybe it's glued down.
Huh.
I can just about see the gramophone. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that a window?
I knew it. There is another floor up here.
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
That is very, very suspicious.
Astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Yes.
Let's ask him about it.
I'm right here.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Let's see. What the fuck? No, because you can't see it from here. Tangle Tower.
That's not it.
What? The case?
That's not it.
The bird?
That's not it.
It was a rare bird.
That's not it.
Oh my god. Not on the gramophone.
That's not it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Doesn't make any sense. What about the empty egg?
That's not it.
Well, if that's not it, what could it be? Is it the portrait?
That's not it.
No, it can't be. What could it possibly be?
That's not it.
No, I didn't think so either. I'm not seeing a connection just yet.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably
I mean, we did find that sheet in this room, so...
unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, About that. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Exactly, man.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
Okay.
No, I didn't.
That's bullshit. Nah, if you remember the timeline, he was still up there at the time of the murder. He had to be. He said he was looking at his telescope the entire morning. That's bullshit.
When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora?
Flora? You mean Freya?
Yeah.
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle.
You can't see Freya because she was behind her painting set thing.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Because he left the tower because he saw Flora on the ground.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Wait, this is new?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music, simple melodies. Will move his soul. Best of luck to you two. Freya. What?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
Can't be.
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Oh boy.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unfinished business. Goddamn, we only did the first chapter. I guess. I think I should stop here, honestly. I don't know how many parts this, how long this game is. Really? Oh, this is weird looking. I don't know how long this game is. It can be a really long game. So I should probably continue this soon to keep my memory fresh. There are like 4 more suspicions we have to figure out. No, maybe I'll play Sunday actually, who knows. Maybe I'll pick up this up Sunday. I think it autosaves, right? It better autosave. Achievements. Oh. There you go. I got 6 of 10 achievements. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think it should save automatically. I'm just doing that. I don't even. think it's saved. It definitely saved. Well, we don't have all the evidence yet. We have 9 suspicious persons, including our little dear Freya, who is supposed to be murdered, so... whatever happens, I guess we'll find out next time, though. That means I'm done for now. I'll probably be, chilling. And, we'll pick this up as soon as I have a little time, because I wanna, you know, keep this fresh in my mind while I continue, playing this. But for now, that's all. Yeah, I'm calling it a day, a night. So, I guess have a good day, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you soon. For now, though, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.